5. There's a new update for Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. Wait. Oh no. There's a new update for Honkai Star Rail. Robin is here. I already have Robin. I already pre-summon. Where's my... I pre-summon already. Oh, Matara is playing Halo. Come on, ball. Wait, I'm logging in. Don't mind me, I'm just logging in. Am I streaming? I'm still streaming, yes. Drops are enabled. Main. Okay. Why is somebody moved my microphone? Why is it not what I wanted it to be? Okay. I have it. I have Akiron. I have Akiron. Yeah, what is it? I already did this. Well, I'm missing only one, but it's just finding him, and I don't have the characters. Anyway, I have him, but I don't have his icon. I have Robin for now. Let's see what Robin. What she had? What Robin at? I don't have her icon, but I have Robin. All I'm missing is her icon. So I'm gonna do the main Tailblaze mission, the campaign, and then after that I'll just summon. Hopefully this is allowed. I'm watching 2 streamers anyway. Is it allowed? Oh, here we go. Trailblaze. Oh yeah, Trailblazer has a new this and yeah, a new thingy and that. Okay. Trailblazer has a new weapon.
Newsflash! Penacony's Germany
shit.
Festival has entered its countdown phase.
I'm in English.
Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours,
What the hell?
this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Wow, what an intro.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
That's his voice? That's Pompon's voice? That's in English?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Should I switch? I'm trying to switch to Japanese.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility?
How long is this? 2
I
hours,
thought
3 hours?
pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Boot Hill, Space Cowboy.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Sounds like Acheron.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade
What the
Abacus of
fuck?
Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express
Marvel.
by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Also, he's an ancient
Not
dragon
bad,
looking at us.
kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Fudging.
Now it's your
He
turn.
acts all top but says fudging.
Been ages since the
Censor himself.
Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger,
Terra
you
Drake,
stand to
hello.
lose nothing.
Hi.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the
I
Galaxy
started,
Rangers?
so spoilers, you haven't reached this far into the story, I
my
guess.
friend, this question is a hard one. I don't
You
think
stay
I
later,
can
you're gonna
even
watch me
consider
burn my
us
money.
an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This
Have I
reply
learned
does not
500
instill
out of my name?
trust.
Oh.
It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Ah.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
But
I
he
already
wanted help.
said that I seek no trouble.
He said it. Why?
I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
Acheron.
Son of a nice lady posing as one
Son of a
us.
nice lady. Son of a
She's on
gun.
Penacony right now. My informant is a memo
She's over there.
keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Black
Who is
Swan.
it?
Is that
Brought it
a
out,
fair question?
Acheron.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
She is, anyway.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Oh.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Was that a pun?
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger.
No, they're
It's
not.
pretty harrowing.
They made
If you
friends
don't
with
want to
her.
believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
She already did. She sliced a hole in the dreamscape anyway. That's what she did.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not
Up
to you.
Wait, what was this?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Oh.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
And what gonna do about it? Loser.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests
That was
who
2
weren't
blades.
supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
I have Sonya's bird is right there watching.
Is all embracing. I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows
The same character, but
do not bear the right to
different
tread
colors.
the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Whoa! Reveal.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Oh, he's a subconscious.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Nah, bro, give up. He can't do anything.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawn.
I mean,
from
she already
the
left. Who are you
abyss
talking to?
that brings death and sin to all.
I couldn't already left. Who's he talking to?
Acheron, a befitting name.
Oh. Wait, I thought she left.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh. Oh, I'm playing as Robin.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Technical
The
malfunction.
family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park
Oh,
incident?
Robin.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you...
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones?
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
She lied and she
Oh,
breathed.
I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
That's a button.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme
Oh, I'm
park
Robin.
definitely made waves.
The fool always rings twice. Oh wait, this is Robin. Yeah, Robin Sparkle. This is Sparkle Bean Robin. Oh, this is Robin.
The family promised they would. The family.
Not to
It
skip.
appears the goods, however, their target is...
Miss Robin, the family can.
But as you can see, perhaps the dreams...
I could.
Of course.
Yeah, that's Sparkle's. Yeah, that's Sparkle.
You've had.
Hey, yo, look at him.
drink. Sure you're okay?
What a bomb. Wait, why is she recording this guy?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Hello. May I ask...
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't...
Hey, don't...
Rest assured, Miss...
I trust you guys.
Actually,
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it.
Thank you all for your... Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry.
please be.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guest.
I can't believe.
If trouble comes knocking on...
What's happening out here? Invisible walls, what's happening? Am I playing at full settings? This is the resolution full screen. 60 FPS on, what is it? Render quality. 1.4. High, very high.
Miss Robin?
I didn't
I can't believe.
Preparation
No,
is
Robin,
important.
it is
Recording their
elation.
recent-
But, plus, I meant that.
Everyone, please do not...
Even if you say.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Yeah,
It's
she's
never
sparkle.
ending. It just goes on and on.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been... Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Fest. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I know it, she was Robin. I mean, sparkle. You saw me
We're
put the button
back to where it
sign.
all began. You entered
Firefly.
the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Yeah, watching comes out, I'm gonna get Firefly. And
But
that's
it's
gonna be
time I
the
laid
last
bare the
character I
entire
get
truth before you.
in this game.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you Firefly Soul? You lied to me.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Yes.
When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile.
It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Hey, what? I'm completely confused. I understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without
I'm completely
reservations.
confused.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Oh,
Just one more thing needs to be done.
yeah. Get my
And
new
then I can
class.
prove it to you.
Get my new weapon.
Now,
And then after that, the final boss, which is the next update when file
please
probably becomes
close your
playable.
eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Huh?
And remember,
What does she look like? Firefly?
you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Mash. Mashu. Screech of big version, such a memorial crash into your chest, muddy current. What went inside of me?
I never knew you could do this.
Whoa!
Do you have a driver's license?
Blake can drive?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Generally accustomed to the silence.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Read the script.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
That's a funny comment.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
And the
That's your
Everflame,
next stop.
the Everflame
Land of
got
the
destroyed.
Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there, be it answers or salvation.
Oh. Alright, next hot scene. Here we
Glad
go.
to see you're safe and sound.
Wait, so I can press 1, 2, 3 instead of clicking? Oh.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Oh.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Ah.
Every
Death
emergence
doesn't-
of
Death
that
isn't real.
name is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man
You know what I
again.
haven't learned?
Always
I
in the
haven't
right
done
place at the
the
right time.
Sparkle
Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
story mission.
Himiko and March have already made a move.
I think it's like a backstory of
Get
her.
ready. We're about to set off.
Her things in white sheet.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go,
Fuck.
should we speak to everyone first?
It's over here. Oh no, he's drunk. They're dead now. Oh, who's this? Here, stuck in nose. That's wonderful. Okay. Okay, so I can now use buttons to select option. That's good. Fried chicken is claw. Now they need to add a skip button. They need to do like the blue archive they do, where they just summarize. They have a skip button and they just summarize the cutscene or whatever's happening. Yeah, Papa.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles
Ah,
of
and
the
that's the
prophecy,
date.
but
The date that we
this
went.
is as far as
Oh, we
I
got
could
the
go.
picture. I think she tried to
That aside,
say the secret, but she couldn't.
there were also my personal motives. I wished to trap.
Go one.
Thank you.
See ya.
The time scale of
Alright, see ya. Well, you loser. Ah, more birds to this. Trash bag is mine. Even defend my own nest. This bag is mine. So on, loser. I can't believe The protagonist fought a bird for trash. Mother bacon. Yo, what up?
Welcome.
Oh, she's an alcoholic. What is this so sophisticated? Solid water. I got a solid water. This is like...
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
It's as big as my own house. Bro, it's a trash can. That's my trash can. I live there. It's not my house. Oh, yeah. Is this a reference or something? Life is an elevator that never goes up. True. What is this? How can you do whatever? Wait, I'm over there. Life is an elevator that doesn't go up. Holy, he's very happy. Good for him. I should notice Clocky over there. If I could drink it, would she come back? No, bro, she'll never come back. Forget about her, bro. She's never coming back.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Damn. It's a street-proud landmark shooter from any neighborhood by an ambitious shooter. Secretly maintenance and such part of their lives. Fade away out of the corrosion of that miracle, but this one is eternal. Wow. Your ghost. Yep, she's so hot. Should I have Max Robin and then done this quest? I missed an investigate. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Does it like golf?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
Like that first thing in the barrel.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same, but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first,
Look who it
there's someone
is.
I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah, it's right there. Who?
Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Wait, he can see him?
How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
I think Misha is the true
We'd better
clock
check,
keeper.
just to be sure.
It is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Hey, find me. My trash can. Should I? Wait. Should I level up Robin and then come back to the story? Light cones. I just don't have her light cones. It just sucks. So I'll buy this. Why her second in slot? I mean, I can change to this one, but be that as a man. When I use it on an ally, so yeah, this skill point on an ally would not be used. Ah, I cannot use this. Yeah, I cannot use any of this. Just harmony. Nah, I'll build her and then I'll get her like this weekend and then that's it. I'll do that stuff later.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
Misha.
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello,
bird.
Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
He can see Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Wait, so the what people saying on the internet were bad that nobody except for the protagonist can see Clocky. You're still young at heart.
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
We all? Who?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who?
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the
Oh, I hit a
description,
mic.
that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Oh, he's talking to Sunday.
Mr. Yang?
The cutscene from the previous
The
update.
person you're looking for. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh.
I like those descriptions.
I haven't. But
Anime would never.
rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about
Yeah,
this?
we'll find them easily.
Since it's your
No
first time
worries.
here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so...
All right, then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Was Gallagher the visitor from the old family is not worth learning more about? The name... it was Gallagher.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way
First
or
it was
another.
Sunday, now it's Gallagher's the true enemy.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Maybe.
Forget it.
Maybe
It's not
he still has
important.
his V card.
We'd better just follow Misha.
Maybe he has his V card. Well, you don't experience it all. Where am I? Ah. I don't want to talk to him. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I'm a super fan of Clucky. I'm not interested. I'll live. I'll live. I haven't found all the birds yet. But they have their own font. What is this? They absorb emotions. Calm emotion. Thank you for the emotions. What is?
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
They're homeless. That's what I'm gonna be if I keep playing this game and wasting my money. We posted some Penacony. Some graffiti in it. So as far as I've read and heard from people talking, what is this? Steam manhole cover. As far as I heard, Robin is good with characters that can do follow-up attacks. And I have a couple. So I can use Himiko, I can use what's the other one? Topaz. I can use Aventurine, I can use Falcon. I have a couple. Oh, Matara-kan is doing the final mission of Halo. Chest. Huh. Oh, the birds.
Everyone, look! From here,
you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Wait, who? Oh, the birds and the singer. With no face for some reason. Oh. You pass by here, you linger for a while, and you lose yourself in the London moonlit ocean the song is transformed into. You almost fall asleep. Whoa, what is this? Dome of twilight floating through the great wilderness of vast night sky spam the wasteland. Oh, Robin! And a bird. Oh wait, he's singing that NPC singing a Robin song.
I'm just a wallflower.
I don't have a ticket. It's over here. Map is huge.
Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
The dream will
This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Ah, yes, science.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Was one of the names mentioned by the conductor?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux
Memoria
Reef.
Black Hole.
We might be able to find the others there.
What irony. Gravitational collapse of the dream. What irony, right? The dream is failing, and there's a fucking black hole underneath the dream.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
What is March doing? Finding a kid. Let me change the third. Kalis can choke me with his thighs. Alright, bro. That's fine. Have fun. Not a homeless. Remember, in moderation, don't let him choke you or you're gonna die.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Hello.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. So stop asking. You'll alert the monsters.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Oh! Wait, that's not what I mean.
Destiny isn't chosen.
What? Huh? Alright.
Ill fate is dead. I'll go easy this time.
Look at this.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
What do you want to know?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Easy.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions
died.
attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask
Mark can see
Jesse for
him?
help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh, it's just over. Origami birds are like... I don't like this collectible. It's so boring to collect. It's just a pain every time to collect them without the cutscene. Yo, what up? Oh, he's from... Is he like the bad market guy? In the next battle, use a sacred boss will hide a random unit and explode at the start of the turn, dealing massive damage. Cool.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Oh, something down here. Bro, sleeping on the floor. There's a couch over there and some trash bags.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Mishi shop proprietress. Well, you can become an instrument. Cool. Become happy. Okay.
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
What's a voice? Dream first. How about that? How about that? Oh yeah, the wolf. What is this? When used, an ally highest current attack deals 40% more damage in the next battle. It's a cool item. I don't know how to read that. That Japanese? That's a Y, but that letter is like an Asian letter. That's an A, that's a 3, E.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Poor guy.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Who?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
if that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Where is Himeko anyway? Boom. What was that noise?
This is where we split up. She can't...
Wait, who
So
this?
that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Why does the name sound familiar?
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Oh!
We would have met under more
I know that
appropriate
name.
circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the
From one of
12
the previous
dreamscapes.
story missions, there was a dreamscape with Micah echoing some kid echoing Micah, and I think it was Micah and Gallagher as children talking and stuff. Oh no, the Dreamkeeper and Micah, so he's the childhood friend of the Dreamkeeper, yeah. He's the childhood friend of the Dreamkeeper.
Please,
Bro, I know
allow
my
me
shit.
to
I'm a
formally
fucking
introduce
nerd.
myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Oh, he doesn't see Misha.
On that note, Mr.
Himeko
Mika,
doesn't see
which
Misha as well.
tombstones
Wait,
are you
Himeko's not a
referring
V.
to?
Doesn't
We
have
didn't come
doesn't have a
across
V
any
card. Oh
graveyard
my
when
goodness.
we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Himeko doesn't see Misha.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Probably Robin.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh my god, Himeko's not a maiden. Himeko's not a maiden. Holy. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm gonna buy Elden Ring on PC and I'm gonna play it on PC. Yeah, replay Elden Ring on PC, then the DLC comes out and I should replay the DLC. Because I played on a PS5 and I already pre-ordered on a PS5 the DLC, so I don't know, I should play on a PS5 or download it on PC and play with mods. Oh my god, woman, I cannot do a high-pitched voice. Fuck, my voice is broken. Oh my god. It's Robin. And someone knows all else. Oh my god, it's Robin. It's Robin. It's Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from...
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, Grace. My life must be quite...
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say
Emma and Andy are... If we compare... And me. And
I'm glad that you found a new...
Don't worry, Robin. But
Just
you know what?
skipping.
Emma, you see, in dreams...
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
True.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's
So how
nice
did
to
it take
see
the
you all
drama?
again, Astral
I
Express
saw on
crew.
Twitter that
I heard my
Robin
disappearance
supposed to be a
caused
lesbian,
quite the
but
commotion
obviously
out
she's
there.
not.
I'm
Unless
really
it's confirmed by
sorry
the
about that.
creators, and everybody hating on TikTok.
Since you're here,
TikTok is
can
like the
we
menace to
assume
the
that you're fully
Honkai
aware
and
of
Genshin
the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream. Penacony's past
Wait, so
is
shouldn't be Sunday up
Hearing you
here?
speak, it sounds
was
as if your
stabbed.
voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Shouldn't Sunday be here as well?
Incredible. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Wow.
And naturally,
Just like the real world.
those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sound.
Just like the real world.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
You can see Micah?
Here's my answer.
Oh wait, Misha.
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 system hours until Chamonix Festival. Oh, 11 hours. Before,
A
after.
little bird.
Looks like a
Wait,
fledgling
11 system out?
Charmony
11
dove.
system years.
But Charmony doves
I mean,
don't live
that
here.
went by so fast I couldn't read.
So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Oh, birdie.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
Oh, that's what Robin said a couple of minutes ago.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
Oh, so that's why in the trailer
Let me tell
Robin
you
was in a cage.
youngsters a story.
Because Sunday scared that Robin will
As you
hurt himself,
probably
and Robin
know,
want to be free, flying as a
Charming
bird.
doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Yes.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Oh, that's why
Well
Sunday
said,
kept
kids.
Robin in a
It
cage.
seems each of you has found your
trailer.
own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Gopherwood, what a stupid name.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh, I knew it. He's alive. Look at him.
Huh? Need a hand?
Plot twist. Gallagher is not the villain.
Still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
So he's not the villain?
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Fictionology.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ambition, huh?
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Well, that was fast.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
So much
An explanation.
talking.
That'd be great.
It's been an hour.
Please
and
follow me, Honorable
20
Oak
minutes.
Family
and,
Head.
No, 30 minutes. That's
Now,
30 minutes.
all the actors
An hour and 30 minutes, and
are
it's
on the
just
stage.
talking, setting up. This is all a setup
This is the
for the
monument I
final
mentioned earlier.
attack, for the final boss
The
fight.
names inscribed on it
on this
should be familiar
chapter.
to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
And Micah.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Ah, the crew's back together.
Robin.
Oh, come. Everybody's here. Misha's here. Everybody's here. Nobody's coming.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Everybody's here. What up, Misha?
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people.
just being Misha. Hey, what's everybody else?
I brought Gallagher here.
All right. Time
I
for an
promised to give the siblings
exposition
some
dump.
privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough.
Exposition dump.
Since
here
you
we
went through the
go.
trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time
So
to come
cold.
clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
But you can hear this.
Before we begin,
Wait, what?
let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh!
The deputy of the Watchmaker. And the one who sent out that invitation.
Whoa, no way.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History
camera angle.
fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Mikhail!
Thank you for your understanding.
That's a name, I know.
Now let's get down to business.
Mikhail and Micah friends.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
There's one
the
here.
Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone manipulated on. You put it on leg again? So I figured this one. Someone's manipulating the Stellaron, but
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Misha.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Yes.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Hold him at gunpoint. Grab Robin by the wings and make him say it. Where's the Stellaron? Micha.
You all look quite serious.
I have Micha's accompanying us and nobody can see him except for the innocent maiden kind.
So
it is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
And that's what the final boss is going to be.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
No, the plot will need to be
Correct.
quicker. The plot needs to
When I
conclude.
was trying
the
to
speed
track
is up.
down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Oh, that's
What do you
that guy
mean by
from the flashback of Robin.
My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
That was
As the
saucy.
head of the Oak family, I'm
kinda
responsible
sus.
for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
True.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Enough to feel more. We'd win. Just never back down from peace. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I surrender. Nah, I surrender.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Nah, I'd win.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Wait, where did everybody go? I see them in the map, but I don't see them here. Oh wait, no, that's my footstep. I'm dumb.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be...
Huh?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in him.
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it.
He noticed too.
I
He's a
have to
traitor.
make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Sunday may be the traitor.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
My coin.
Huh. I knew.
I don't think this will bring any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
A recording
If
device.
I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Is it a two-way transmitter?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like
Bye.
a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Huh?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Yeah, she's a runaway princess, and I'm have a Stellaron inside my ass. I don't know. Oh, you're making me blush with this flannery. Keep come here. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I'm a raccoon.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
Wait, aren't you 13?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh, is he gonna give me the hat? Am I gonna have my new equipment, the new hat?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh, what's happening?
What's happening?
Oh, cutscene. Whoa.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Wait, Mikhail was a Trailblazer? La big. So he was a Trailblazer, stopped being a Trailblazer, became a Trailblazer again, and then stopped being again to become... No, he became a Trailblazer to become him personally. gonna show him my particular set of skills. I'm trying to have a particular set of skills. There he is. Just a tomb. He's gonna give me his hat. I'm gonna learn the ways of harmony, and then I'm gonna dance like the guy from Devil May Cry 5 and kill my enemies. Beast Caesar, this other cleaner enveloped in auto silence. Mikhail passed in the endless timeless dream. No sound could ever waken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Worst case, I'm gonna take a deep breath and shove my hand in there. That gets weapons in.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's no... How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
I know that word.
That mischievous old man.
Damn, it's been so long since I heard someone say that word.
Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure
A bird.
Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Take the hat.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
10 system hours
Welcome
until
to the
Charming
Reverie
Festival
Hotel.
begins and the
How may I
truth,
help you?
whatever.
Greetings.
Here we go. 10 system hours until Charming Festival. The Reverie Hotel reality. 10 system hours? So I have to play this game for 10 hours?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
True.
Since there's a precedent, it
Very
shouldn't be
hype.
a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry,
No,
dear
dial up
guests,
doesn't
but
work.
it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
Why have to time it with that
Cannot
bell?
be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look,
Fuck.
nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Ring ring.
Going home seems pretty worried about his companions.
Tycoon.
I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Hold up. Boom. Bitch, boom. There's a robbery. Yo, give me your money. Mortal Star Princess.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on!
Well, anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard of...
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry.
What a voice.
If anything does...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fucking clues. They're useless. Fuck them. Why am I even talking to them? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, you dead. Bang, you dead. Bang, you dead.
Room rates keep going up.
Oh, inflation.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, do you think that...
I'm at present...
she doesn't... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. I'm starting to want... Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak.
Well, I'll be forked.
I'll be
If
fucked.
I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after.
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope...
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely
There's a backup plan for the backup plan for the backup plan.
How do we get into the VIP
So if the backup
lounge?
plan doesn't work, you should your way out of it.
Where my street smarts come into play.
You point a gun at him and say, give me your money. Pew pew pew.
You're the...
Yes, I am. How may I assist?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with it. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
Fuck, man.
Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Hey, what the fuck it do? We've been waiting for
I
hours.
apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
This bar's something else.
Whoa.
Certainly
Bang, bang, bang.
Planet of his
Bang, bang, you did.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Shut the fuck up.
Good evening, gentlemen.
This is the second time Dong Hong
have an order for
had
a
his
bottle
own
of his Donna's
part to
White
play in the
Oak.
story.
Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Soul Glad.
It's classic Soul Glad mixed.
Who cares? Good, 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 good.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hit.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
And Acheron killed everyone.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
And she's horrible at directions.
When to strike without mercy.
That's what
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway,
where's
what
the
worries
memo
me
keeper?
more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Just looking for a place to die, I think. I think
Just
that's
in
the
case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
I'm sure this place
You sure have a
should
lot
get
of
his way in.
cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. And by the way, when you were walking around the hotel, Did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Oh, we're gonna steal our way in.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, we're back at the train. I'm so cold.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in
Two
time.
guests. Who's the second one?
Two guests?
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Who's
My
the other one?
apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung.
This is like the
I've
longest
seen you
cutscene
in
ever.
others' memories. And as
There's only
for
one
Boot Hill,
fight, and
this
that
is our
happened 30
first
minutes ago.
face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is
Oh, there
Black
she is.
Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shitbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady.
Son of a
you
bitch.
think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options. What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
You wanna leave?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with
Me
each
on the
other.
texture unloading.
So this was the only
slow.
way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well,
this looks cool.
Let me share a story.
Okay.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sinthirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
I'm wasting money on this game?
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
Robin?
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
That's a lot of money.
That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
I was totally not. I lost interest in what that guy was saying. 9 system hours. Bro,
When
we
I
going
appeared
through
as a
9
child,
different shite.
my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
When would I take a break?
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Not me though. Fuck you.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Chipe. That's how you pronounce it.
Come to me,
I pronounce
my
it
kinship.
Sipe, but Chipe.
I have sought their
Chipe.
presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
No.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment. It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
That's not a sin. That's.
Do you sincerely repent?
Stupid.
And vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
And what is that?
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
My two
My
children?
house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
He's never gained salvation.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
Mention lesbiana, no me fascinó.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother?
Brother, are you alright?
I forgot some of it in Genshin.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
Well, then who's the boss fight I'm gonna fight?
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help.
That's a drunken asshole.
Mister, if I just read... But they told me...
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? Life back... It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? See you around, Mr.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say...
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means... However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. See.
Oh, we're gonna walk around. Oh, kill me. Bitch. Kill me. Bitch.
Glad to meet you again.
You're too kind. I can't stand to be.
But if this went on forever...
Every day you get to wear pants. But that's exactly why I don't plan on bringing any. Only in this sweet dream can I truly. And I wish you a fantastic.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you.
She had a valid...
What you're trying to...
Well...
However...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Wait, Octopath Traveler has a an app game? What she sings? I didn't know that. Cool. Wait, Final Fantasy also has an app game? Damn, I can't believe Fire Emblem Heroes still going on. Whoa, she looks cool. What the fuck? Oh, they added from the new game as well. Whoa, they added a cool new hero. Yeah, I remember when the game came out and started playing it. I'll re-download it. Version 8.6. Damn.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't
The philosophical...
not at all.
It's my pleasure.
And then they have my physical body, true appearance.
So... you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. And whether it's in this dreamscape or not, my world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. So, even if... Now
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Nah, he saw us. He's probably gonna summon to find a ball. Oh! That's Sparkle Robin! That's me!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Oh my god, there's an imposter among us.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
She said
The
Phil,
music
not
of the
fun.
harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so
Why are you
much.
saying? There's a bell, I can hear you.
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But
Chicken
I'm
wing.
pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, last fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I personally don't. No.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
What was that?
Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
So that's the Stellaron over there.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
And?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Taking him away.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Oh.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
The fuck is ringing a bell?
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
It died.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
I think it died in the window because it got accustomed to it basically returned to the cage. It would get food and stuff. Like, obviously it got domesticated. I think the bird got domesticated, so... Oh, Connor's playing Final Fantasy 14. The bird got domesticated, so it returned to the home where it got fed. But it couldn't live by itself.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I I still believe it was
And birds
the right
don't know
decision.
what's a window and what's a door.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Yeah.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yes, yes. That's why you keep them locked in the cage.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
So Sunday wants to trap everyone in a cage and keep them safe.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
And have a good life. While Robin wants them to be free and enjoy life's wonders. And have a good life.
Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Dominicus.
Sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see.
Pahinga ba?
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone
Could there
else's.
be an image?
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Ah, we're back. 8 hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
8 hours.
Yes. And now...
8 hours.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless
8 hours
future.
left.
But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see
Mom's
it,
fat.
relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people? So we have one more ace up our sleeve. Now put a master stroke. A master beater. I wanna say this one. You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
You better believe it.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival
like Naruto.
begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity
trademark.
Auditions, or
Soul
something.
Glad trademark.
And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned...
We've already come this far together. I'd like...
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Yay, Fireflies. Oh my god. Oh! It's starting. What am I excited for? It's not the end of the fucking campaign. It's been 3 hours. What the fuck am I?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Wait, I'm gonna make a band. Oh, boom. Oh, soundtrack.
Is he talking about us?
Oh, look at me.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from?
How confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
It wasn't in the shot.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make...
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons.
So glad trademark businessman.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello, I'm... And she's much different. Hello, everyone. I'm thinking at the baseball and say and she's... Say she's... What? I'm hello, everyone. Okay, we'll have a talent show in this pivotal moment of a story. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show? This is a fourth wall break. I want to pick this one, man. This one, I want to pick this one to say what she says. I want to pick this one. I want to break the fourth wall. He's stuck it to me.
Given the situation, this is our best hope. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7.
Oh my god, they're talking to the screen.
Girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless
There's
guests.
birdies over there.
This final face-off is bound.
Odd. Odd. Lily. Dead. Wow, so many birds here. What? No place. No. There's a chest over there. Out my way. The birdies. Gank. 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 No. Let's get out of here.
This place is buzzing.
It's buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a
Skip.
No.
Stream 4.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the
Robin.
grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still at once. During a the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Oh, I saw this one. Now we'd win. We're just sure that we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Man, I want to see the differences. Don't just one. I want to pick this one. I want to pick this one because of the meme. Now we'd win. This is so funny. Rest assured, we're gonna take the L in this. I can feel it. Nah. I just know the meme of her, of the protagonist with the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen meme face saying, nah, we'd win.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
March just looked at me with silence.
Hey, you should really fix that defeatist mentality of yours.
Now we
Miss
win.
March, how about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the
Trailblazing into the...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have a
Safety first, everyone.
Simp waiting for you. And in the last stage, those are the rules.
Nah, we win. Let's take the L, everyone.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, March and I have...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't know.
Enough this shit, let's do this. See, one now I got the power of fire, there's no catch. Shut up, man. You even about to ask me for my consent in this? I'll be shooing with it.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Nobody cares for my consent? Fuck is this? Democracy? Alright, where's my hat? I was promised a hat. That's it.
Welcome to the In the Scoop now.
Oh, cutscene. Is it a pinball machine? Click the button on the track so that the challenge arena and go to. Let's go with pink. Gameplay Fantasia and Fit Challenge. Gameplay Fantasia and Fit Challenge.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, there are a total. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages.
Time is of the essence.
5 minutes? Now we'd win. Sustented with fire here. Who has fire here? Wait, Himeko? No, it was a dude. He was talking mostly for a guy.
Contestants, as dream chasers who...
Oh, that's a new enemy.
Ill fate descends. Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jackpot.
Pretty simple.
The monkey. Now that I have a venturine, I can kill him.
Congratulations on becoming just as you're about to give.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is so glad.
Isn't this just product placement?
Safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
No dirty tricks.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide.
Whoosh. Just over there.
Make a wish.
Watch this.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers. No matter how lengthy the battle.
None will take my soul gland
That's
away
his
from
voice.
me. I will use all dinosaur.
Roar.
Devour my enemies. Roar.
Roar.
Grab a bottle of soul glad
I'm
and make your dreams
glad.
last. Roar.
An elusive foretelling.
You'll face descend.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The box.
You. That should do it.
They would be their record.
This fight way off from the actual storyline.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of well done! You brought to life the thrilling...
Looks like we won.
What?
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
I beat the record of 5 minutes. Oh, what is this?
Stream 4.
Damn, I haven't seen enemies in 3 hours.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the
No,
stage.
literally,
but
it's been
more
3 hours since
Are you
I
having
fought an
fun?
enemy. I'm not having fun.
Time.
That red-haired contestant. Who is?
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to now.
It's not him, I'll be somebody else. A new
Stream
character,
4.
perhaps?
The gleam of...
Gunfire trial. Time trial. Let's go gunfire. Do I have a gun?
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Oh wait, it is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experience. Enter into the world of...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight.
Bird.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's Marvin time. Hold on.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. In this, alas, Hanu.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. They brought back Hanu. Hanu.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about...
The body that you directly provide aid to us. A dream, gosh, this is the first time I ever seen you crouch down. Yeah, really cool sounding. Might just be the coolest in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me? Listen closely, huh? But you know what?
Yeah, really cool sounding. Almost cool as you could put this Goku perfection.
Now scurry along. I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb the stair.
I mean, yes, we can, just one step at a time.
Look up there. If we can.
That's a cool update, like you can use numbers for things. I'm running.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Wait, that's the TV now.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Are such haphazard instructions? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Door open. The story of Soul Glad. Ah, that's an elevator.
Is that... Huh?
Brother Hanu in the flesh. What are you talking about? Is that really is staying in character this much really necessary? Ah, I know the answer to this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
It's time for
Oh,
me
Cookie.
to make an appearance.
How come you're here too? Where you come from? Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I can be your translator. Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
The money.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat.
Oh.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits. Well, here we go again.
It's morphin' time.
I'm gradually getting used to this.
No, last we spot brave.
But
guess what?
Oh, I had the bazooka. Hanu vision. I can see him.
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh, they used the bazooka. How do I do this? Ah, there's the bazooka over there.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Wicked. Thank you.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust
Pew, pew.
too.
Oh, they can drop ammo. Oh no.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
Easy one shot. Triple kill one shot. Oh no, more enemies. What are we gonna do?
Here we go again.
Quadruple kill. Wait, he didn't die?
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Haru is on us!
Well, that's that.
Oh, garbage. There's a puzzle here? Oh, upstairs.
Congratulations! In the final stage, welcome to the 30.
Let's do this. Showdown Arena. Showdown Arena 2. I'm gonna do one. Oh! Oh, this guy. Red-haired dude. Oh, he's
No
still
way.
alive.
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
I accidentally did his side quest and he sacrificed himself killing the swarm. He's still alive. It was off stream, I didn't mean to. It was off stream, I didn't mean to. I didn't know what I'm doing. Wait, no voice.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Aww. Aww? Question mark? What happened to his voice? Wait, they didn't bring the voice actor into this? Stray cat duelist, karate ninja, and quad driving along with the 30 other soul of distress. Fuck? Oh, he's a fake one. I'm begging you all to speak the truth. Is he? They didn't bring the voice actor into this one.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
No dirty tricks.
An elusive
Behold, a
foretelling.
symbol of pure. Ah.
Ill fate descend. Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It is fall. Just for oblivion.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
You're spiffy?
Still waters of Sure, I'll play along.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
I heard him.
Free will, or what's just for oblivion.
I'm not gonna fight anymore. Boo. Pussy. The ultimate eternal sincerity. Paul, why doesn't he have a voice actor?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight. In that case, let's make our way to the
probably
end.
the actor was not available when they were doing
Penacony's
this.
really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Well, they just ran out of budget and they didn't want to throw away money on his voice acting. I don't know. Oh, he's probably a fake one because he died. He was fighting the swarm in his personal quest. I have no idea. Yeah, we made it. I win. Skip. Oh, cousin.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Like a sincere congratulations. What are you, man? Why are my still in chains? Where's my money?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and
betrayed us.
Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
But no, why asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my... Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action. The only path to take.
We're going back in time. Previously, a while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Yeah. Exactly.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to...
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to
Oh.
Understood.
They're being controlled.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god,
naturally
betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Nahirari?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again.
Mr. Yang,
Because if I have the time, I'll probably play this weekend.
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
No, he has Robin.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So,
I knew
this is
it.
the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Who is it?
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Then who's the true god?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Order?
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
What's
Don't
Final
worry.
happy?
I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Still,
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone,
bro,
and have been widely observed.
the hour should have passed on by already. Stop being around the bush and get to the point, bro.
Patience is a virtue.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
True, you showed him.
Mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Oh.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Oh, disappeared.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in.
himself like this.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process.
Hey,
Stronger
that's
in
me.
effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
The other bird.
I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Robin.
I believe after
Sunday.
going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand. Let's begin. The first. This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
I know.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, I think it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Okay, I'll talk with the others and see what they think. What do you think, March? Because either way, the bird dies.
Casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly? If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something.
I mean, I already know the end result. If we leave it in the cage, it's gonna die. Because it wants to return back to the cage and left it in the wild. Leaving it in the wild alone to fend for itself, he will die because he doesn't know anything, so it's just a baby. Predators will kill it. And why is she behind the camera? Camera operator?
I can't decipher his intentions right now. But even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it...
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. I would pursue no special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the...
Okay. They all went for the cage. I'm I'm going the opposite. Go to the opposite.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators, and even if they shy, as for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
I mean, I knew it was gonna die anyway, but everybody picked the cage. I picked the opposite.
As Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problem. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear. He was a dream chaser. He told me I sold everything I could at home.
I know, I saw
Now
this.
he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with... After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives. I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter.
Stay silent, he's gonna get hunted anyway, and I think...
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
I mean, if we self-report the guy, if we report the guy and make him stop, he's probably gonna do something stupid and get killed. But if we remain silent, he's gonna get killed either way.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them with that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
I remember. No, don't talk to me.
He's so with that.
This question. Surely I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
I'm going with what he did. Yeah. Hey, stop him pursuing him. Wait, but he stays. He's never gonna go back. This may be the version where he stayed, made a name for himself, or never did, and just never got back because he's a deadbeat.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, first, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status.
Oh, but he never went
Might not
back.
have become now then. Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor, and as to your choice, I once again offer my hope in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me
to help you grasp the full scope of this issue?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field.
Oh, she got shot?
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this... Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Stop Robin from going on her journey before Robin. So he stopped Robin. Not gonna support her. What does March say?
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is...
Oh, she doesn't know. Firefly, what you want?
Miss Robin's courage is but the fact.
Okay, she doesn't want it.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes. Their confusion and fear are lucid. If Mr. Sunday's quest with each trailblaze.
Support the journey. It's better than being stuck in a cage.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Yes.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Entropy loss syndrome, what does that mean?
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Yeah, Firefly is strong as fuck.
Since
She's
Miss
a Gundam.
Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh, not long ago.
What is this place?
Oh my god.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
Misha Mikhail.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what—
I'm counting on you.
Himeko.
I wasn't sure.
Skip.
It was just a...
This feels a bit nostalgic. I've been here.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering it's the question now is, we're drawing closer to the...
All right, but...
I guess... maybe... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Oh, running.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite different from the If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by, and the room on the other side was... hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems...
Yeah.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
Oh.
Do you mean...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
Probably
and the name
fake
Mikhail
human
is not
created
rare.
in the dreamscape.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mahaley and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
You need to keep yourself safe too. Okay, Mikhail. Mikhail.
Tick-tock. Something very tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass is
This
a
is the
ship bound
origin
for the
of the
new world.
stupid
Clocky
birds.
and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story, but it...
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a...
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
Wow.
The water resembles a precious jewel every time.
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the... He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul, even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections,
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden. Something very...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room, and I saw him the last time.
Damn, so many words.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expedition. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater.
Sounds a lot like
On
Fontaine.
that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there, A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? Looks like we're just one step.
Oh, I had the puzzle. This campaign is 4 hours. I'm not at
This
the end.
is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your...
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Too bad. I don't know either.
March, do you remember when she mentioned the...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Haha.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah. And then nobody talked to Misha as well.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But
that's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Nobody. Oh, the plot thickens.
Wait.
The theory everybody been talking about on TikTok.
No way!
No way.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream.
Is he gonna join the
Just
Trailblaze
like
now?
a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name? Now
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure.
A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Oh.
If you prefer,
The
you
Watchmaker.
can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
He makes watches.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Oh my god, the Watchmaker.
I'm only a reflection
He's a
of
full
his
star
life.
character.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
I'm not gonna get money on my still gives.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Got me the hat.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Oh!
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
No fucking dream.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have it.
I object. I object. No, let's go home.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1.
No.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
Alright. I don't want to be an old man.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker. Where are you going, old man? Oh, you're here.
Oh, he's old now.
Answer my question. What are you up to? Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Oh.
So...
They don't want to start it at all.
A desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh no. So Misha's gonna die in the I can talk. Misha's gonna die in the dream. Wow, I went the wrong way. Lol.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. when you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation.
Oh, they dropped the,
Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
They dropped the,
Whether it's calming, joyful,
Yeah, the
angry,
album.
or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with
They
others.
dropped the album.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Whoa. That's order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
With that harmony?
Or...
Hey, where my hat?
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that
that
it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Alright, so yeah. Oh, big fish on a pumper tree. Tread on the brand new path. So, brand new path. I got a new path. You can try out the current path here to further understand the best typical it is. Yeah, sure. Let's get it to the trial. Because a break effect of all allies, concentration break damage when allies take damage and weakness broken. Oh, so that's how you build this character. Oh, I'm easy. Oh, I can put the hat.
Please stay tuned.
Break effect boost.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
This minor break backup dancer. If allies with backup dancer have the break effect increase and additional to your super break damage one time when enemy targets weakness. Now I am in the band. So the next band increases all allies break effect. Oh wait, I noticed the pictures. Look, this Spark. This Baka there. Is this supposed to be the Memo Keeper, Black Swan? Oh, the birdie and the thingy. What is this? Sunday. Robin? What is this?
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
Catch up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
By the order of execute the Marastruck! Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Ready for another? It's time.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
120,000 damage. Ah, here we go. I can see more. Acheron? No, it's not Acheron. Who's this?
Nice.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Ah, you bitch. Probably this one. Yeah, probably this one because I don't know. Oh wait, increases the break effect when the wears. This one. There's just break effect build, so probably that one. Oh. It's a break effect. Damn. Okay. I'm probably gonna use that one. So, do I even have a lot of? Watchmaker Legacy. I have 67 because I was doing this one, farming that one. 5-star. What is it? Break effect hit rate. Oh, it crit rate and everything. Lightning damage. Oh no. What is this one? Planar sphere. No, wait. Kingdom of banditry. Why is Galler have this one? I have nothing for this. So can I switch to a 4-star? No. Fuck. I had to take Ron May. I'll take it from Ron May for now. Tree says, oh! The same as Robin's. Oh, fuck.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
I have a lot. Yeah, I use it the same as Robin's. Use it the same Robin item for Harmony. Fuck. Alright, I'll build her. I'll build Robin first and then I'll build Trailblazer second. Let's go fight the final boss, shall we?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like...
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to it. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. I guess I messed around and found out, huh? What the fuck?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
Even if this game survives all
Now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize a desire to dream. They've harnessed...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say...
No, see you next update.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script, because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my sweetest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, I could.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Oh, she died.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence, And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
4 hours.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So
hell.
you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
I have another plan.
Okay. What's that?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
3 system hours. 3 more cutscenes.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Oh, the climax is about to begin.
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad.
And not only that, the entire theater is...
A flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what
Let's explore around.
Will be Freeman and some others. Watchmaker hat. Got the watchmaker hat. Oh.
Stream 4.
Oh damn, he was just standing here waiting for us to ambush me. And I just
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Go here. This is the end of Penacony. Next chapter is
Gosh,
gonna
the
be
atmosphere
the end.
here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
It's a bird over there. Fuck the bird. I don't care about it. Where's all these mannequins?
Yikes! They scared the...
Mama, it should be behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Oh wait, they moved over here.
I'm seriously scared they might...
I'll do that later.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich within it. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second.
Stream 4.
Can I do this one? I'll do this one. It's very easy. puzzle's tricky. Boom. Easy. So easy. Garbage. Watch
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to
Stage play I won. Poder to prisionar. Why did I say it like this? Suck.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I mean, if I jank him, it's gonna skip the... because I know I'm never gonna get back to this, so I'm gonna fucking take him.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Move the module.
Stream 2147 AE. A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Stream forth. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Do I need it? I guess I can do about that.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom, and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
No water
Let's play, and you find the answer.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Done.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle?
Let's go.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now?
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages. Tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history of this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
More jigsaw.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm sorry.
Okay, I've been sitting here for the past 6 hours. I can't stretch. I'll stretch when I'm dead. Wait.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
Make a wish.
Land of the Dream.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in...
you...
I wish they could regain their reason.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams.
But this new master seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down.
Either I shall be my own master.
Be happy.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood.
Master.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble.
Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Your former master cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
That's what they call a abrasive feeder.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again. Destiny isn't chosen.
Free will, still waters of uplift.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is apparent.
Another journey begins.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a...
I mean, March, we're eating a feeder. What do you think?
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white kings served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Come on, March, why March? Why's March judging him? Let him play with puppets. No problem.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This guy is really into these puppets.
That's the man playing with puppets.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream 4.
Possibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And standing against the mighty.
Wait. Possibly.
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
what will become of the king?
for we have become kings of all things.
Oh my god, look at that ass.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves.
So, do you think their mind needs to...
Holy, look at those buck cheeks. Holy. Oh my god, why did she have both this? Why did she have both jiggle back? Oh my god. Holy, look at that peach. Oh my. Look at those coconuts. She has boob jiggle. This cat, this Enemy model has blue physics. My.
How did it go? You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that...
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
Descending for the infinite spiral towards the future measured steps. No need to seek my assistance. My
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Destiny isn't true. Ill fate descends.
I'll go easy this time.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't.
Let's play for a while.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be...
Finally, the boss fight. It took me 6 hours. Surely the boss is gonna finish it in one try, right? The feathers. 1 hour.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
I'm so ready. Freaking ready. Finally, I can end this. I can end this sweet dream.
That marked the 7th day.
Hey, where's Akron?
Cheers and chants reverberated in the air.
More dramatic, just walk away.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself, however. If you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
True.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Under the banner in the cosmos.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters uplifted.
Hedge your bet.
I'll go easy this time.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark.
Destiny is apparent. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
Let's play pure spiffy.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Hey, he revived. What the fuck?
I already know your decision.
My hat.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal! Supreme Tuner! Harmonious Choir! Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Any shields?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
Another journey begins.
Oh, I'm going slow.
Fleeting as the dawn's dim, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Noisy!
Why is it receptive war? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Wait, that was
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wow, that was easy.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
That was
Do you remember your name?
an easy boss fight, I guess. The line sounds so familiar.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece.
That was the
If you're
easiest
able
boss
to
fight
remember
ever.
such details.
Yu
Well,
and Don
that's
Hong came
reassuring.
out of nowhere. I knew they were coming, but I got carried. What was this? Are we reading a dream?
It's a long long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Bro, two gods came out of nowhere.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Enemy tag with this smart with your HP. What is a new mechanic? Hold up.
That voice.
Multi-layer toughness. Okay.
Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Ugh. Reality. Sucks.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep. Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Mommy.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir.
Oh, so that's what...
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such...
Of course not.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still
Sussy.
busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Don Hung can suck on my hung. He's still with Boothill grabbing a crane.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Puro Star Princess, hey. Ya te veo por ahí. Bronya. I skip by.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I thought he was gonna be like a big thing for the story. He just came in and was like, yo, I have a gun. And he didn't do shit. I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. And the Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
Let me guess, Akron
That's
lost.
how you lot in this yet.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
She probably cut herself
Ain't gonna
from the
stop
mind.
us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look.
You're right.
One big soul glad? Shaking.
I see a Bull Hill. Oh, really? Look at
they're
that
with the
swag.
general.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Bro, we were having fun and we were winning. Why do you have to come and destroy everything inside you?
Furthermore, despite the
I know the boys
IPC's
out there.
eagerness
I
for
follow them on
success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating...
You flatter me. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hi, how are you?
If it isn't the Galactic Baseball.
Oh, he said my name.
A hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
No.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy...
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
Yeah, where's Robin?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the side job?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will not...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to look. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussion.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me?
I have to help March pack her suitcase. I don't know why, but that's something to me. I only have one real option here. I don't know, but somebody tell me I don't have one real option here. I have to go with Miss Himiko.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
Fuck! What? Bitch.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Why me?
Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Oh, a public negotiation. I guess, wait, is that Aventurine? He's alive. Topaz, and that has to be Jade, I guess.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Dr.
Oh,
Ratio.
and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Oh my god, Doctor, you're huge! Hey, my friends. I have all three of them. I only met you in the field. Topaz.
It's been a while, my Astral Express
Wait, how did
friends.
he left the
I would also
black
extend
hole?
my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
He lived.
The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for international peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the
Now that's something.
That took a hit for nothing.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
Bro,
The
we learned
Guild,
about
much like the
African
Genius
past,
Society, has taken a keen
his
interest
goal in life,
in the
all that
recent
stuff. He
calamity
went
in
to a black
Penacony.
hole of nihility, and then he
Ultimately,
came back
both
with like,
parties have agreed to a
yeah, my
comprehensive
pants
collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
yeah, big W.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that...
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
No, fuck peace. Give me money. Give me Stellar James. So I can
You may
summon.
now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with
Wait,
all
is it the-
subsequent
oh.
procedures.
Finally, Penacony chapter finished.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Finally.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Yeah. We got a hot dude. This girl. Another hot girl. Another girl. Wait, but what happened to the button? She... What happened to the button? She was giving people buttons. What happened to that? She disappeared.
Were you shocked just now?
Oh. And then we have a space cowboy at the end. Did they forget about the button? Don't tell me they forgot about the
The
button.
navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Okay, what's still doing here? They're coming for the... What in tarnation you guys doing here? Tarnation?
Shouldn't this be expected of a memo keeper?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
So they might her to
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Black Swan, IPC, the Welt, and Himiko. Well, wants to investigate the start of the thingies. I can't make up my mind, brother.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
Ah, we're going to Edo then.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should...
4 votes for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make it...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
That's fine. I'm going to speak with March 7th.
How about a chat? Over here.
Yes, mommy.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it?
Whoa, wow, it's a roller coaster ride. She's so keep becoming. There's still lots of loose ends, no? There's nothing short of Deus Ex Machina. Nice reference. Too easy box again. There's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. I like this one then.
Ah, such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you just can't get enough. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
No, I don't want it. Can't. Fuck.
Oh, you. How about it?
Oh, I get to redo this?
I can feel your So, how?
Fine.
Oh?
Wasn't the one who broke. I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone. But remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful. Memory is a reflection of the future, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this.
You're making me blood.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Wait, this one goes on some dream of the families. Oh yeah, because I saw every cutscene and everything, yeah.
Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
This is clearly someone's gonna draw this. Someone's gonna draw this scene. It's gonna be lit. I get to sleep with mommy.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Konnichiwa.
The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Foreshadow.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
The end. Finally reached the end of the Penacony arc. Lead actors, me. Lead actors, me. Dan Hong as Dan Hong. Blank as March 7th. Oh, March 7th is still. Cameo appearance in Civil War, sample top of the day, script user Elio. Elio wrote the script. I love a memory of Salina Tierman, Michael Chog legwork. Thank you, everybody. This journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
The ending, I don't know. Oh shit, what was the contradiction? The fake deaths of Firefly and Robin? Dormancy, the fake deaths of Firefly. Wait, what? Which contradicts all known information hides in the story. No, wait, what? Wait, it happened, no?
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
True.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The beginning of Penacony arc,
We'll find our answers there.
It was all a dream in the beginning.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I saw Acheron.
This way, darling.
I'm still trapped in the dream, bro. You made it. And on the 8th day.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Still more. Yeah, we're strong in this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
I was not aware of.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the dream map—
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Power of the Order.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
True. Bro, for some reason, all the cats decided to come into my house, my room.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Still, I have a fight shall be lost. It all comes back to
Now
me.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh my God, this is still...
The gleam of old blades. Yes!
Well, this is the longest campaign. I can stop here and take a break, but I don't want to. I want to finish this shit. Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm sorry, Kafka. Oh wait, what? This is new? Oh, it's new. You can showcase my shit. Showcase my shit. Then a new 5-star character, Robin. Oh. Wait, what do I have 3 stars? What? 2 stars, what? That's accurate. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Social settings. Where's Sparkle? Where's Robin? Boom. There you go. Let's go going. We can fight, we can win, we can come. I should try earlier. If I knew this campaign, this fucking quest was gonna be longer, I would have started earlier. Oh, this is a... Yeah, that's a hustle room. I'm not gonna do that. And how do I... Am I dumb? How do I... Fuck it, teleport, fuck it. What, do I have to kill my friends? Oh, Robin. Robin's here.
Here we are.
That's what she had.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
A nightmare.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that will be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Jahan.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
True.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their...
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream, encompassing the entire...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is?
A bullet.
Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its... because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. Without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
But she died?
As
no
you
way
know,
she died off screen.
Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination.
Wait, so she died?
I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what.
Wait,
But our
Firefly
resolve
died?
should match that of that courageous lady.
There's no way.
Are you ready?
Let's go. There's no way Firefly is
Very
dead.
well. Now, please close your eyes.
Ah, now this is the final battle. Must include Celeste, Nickel, Harmony. Fuck. Go finish the trial. Okay, so I'm bringing in boom, 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 boom. Fuck. I mean, she's gonna increase my break effect. Can I? Oh, I cannot see the details. Whoa. She didn't include my break effect, but still. Fine.
How long has this
Holding
rain
hands.
been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihildian. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a past ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the past riders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
And this is how it ends. I'm already dead.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Here, for countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh, that one.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Okay.
Let's bid our final farewells here.
I don't want to say farewell, I want to say goodbye.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Griff.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
So this is where the sparkle button's gonna come in. Oh, she's going.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
So be ready for that.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Look at the wind of your hidden power.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless, as for now. It is time to guide them in this way. You will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream.
I wasted a lot of money on them.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I'm feeling fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. I never want to live a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
This was the same question
Friends,
she asked me at the
family,
beginning of the
strangers,
Penacony
followed by
arc.
the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Since the nihility, did you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far.
Even if the future forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must. Please, do me the way. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. Your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Damn, those are cool cutscenes.
Broken free for order.
Raiden May.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Awaken from your dream.
What would you like to know this time?
No.
Continue or remain in the dark. The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
I just got my travel having with the rush ending. Raiden May. Hopefully her info gets updated.
Distance fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Shield?
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall. Still the same old.
Can't lose this one. No dirty tricks like the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
How can the weak be righteous?
Fuck your order.
It's my turn.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, ill tidings manifest.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again.
Rejection. Feel free to take your taste. Holding a part of the melody.
Dirty tricks all in.
This is the two boss already.
Disorderly noise.
Everyone, keep.
Watch your head.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Enjoy eternal
I got my shield. My phone alarm.
Distance fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I wasted my all.
I weep for the departed.
I wasted all.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Second phase.
7,336 notes. Only white are join the glorious chorus. When the stand to the heavens.
Better hedge your bets.
I'll take the lead.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Listen to our song.
He has 3 shields. Bro, he has 3 shields.
What would you like to know this time?
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Noisy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I don't know what it is.
Can't lose this one.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
The still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Perfect melody. Recreate paradise anew.
No, I'm in silence. It's Robin.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Disorderly
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Noisy.
The threads of...
Better hedge your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Disorderly noise. A
Did you come here of your own volition? Persistence, leading as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I'll take the lead.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, the two shall fall.
What would you like to know? Here, all yours.
Disorderly noise!
Watch your head. Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Everyone, keep up with my awaken from your dream.
Disorder!
Even the future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
So cool.
No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins.
The threads of destiny, again, ill tidings manifest.
Noise!
All in. No dirty tricks.
I'll take the lead.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise!
Mind your manners.
Did you come here of your own volition? Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Insolent!
Oh, Robin's playing. Freaking layout the enemy puppets can use it to let it go. Okay.
Who's this one?
May I honor you?
Yeah, having Black Swan here is not working for me. Oh no, wait, he does.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I swear words.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Listen to our song.
Insolent!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed.
What is this actually still
Dust reigns, the two shall fall.
I command you to heed my son.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
do damage.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Awaken from your dream.
Insolent. Revelation of our paradise. Insolent.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the pure waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
My solemn desire for order.
To achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing all that life offers.
Destiny's court, huh?
Better I can't lose this one.
Listen to our song.
Existence, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Witness the will of the weak.
What would you like to know? Here, all yours.
It's my turn.
In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
And then it is Monday.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday,
Sparkle.
we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed
in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Is this the true ending? This is the true ending. It's me again. March. Question. Ask March 7th. Is this the true ending? Sunday serving. For wood remaster. Okay. Wow, the remaster has 2 ways. God damn it, Alia. Fuck you. That's Firefly. So Firefly died? She killed herself in order to save us? Selena Jane is an ex-surveyor aborted to curiosity. That's Selena. Whoa. The land of dreams. Tiernan. An outstanding gunslinger. Okay, well, 3 trailblazers. The watchmaker has raised liable, and the Penacony was his final lie. In perpetuity. I mean, true, the watch wasn't a watch, it was a compass. Need a stalwart.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Jade.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival. Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Oh, he's alive.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Oh?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Marketing development. Whoa, to be continued. That was the horrible ending. Don't know what happened next. And you tell me installment. Whoa. Finally, after 7 hours, 37 hours. Got the shield. I did it. I fucking did it. Who the fuck is this? Alright. Gifts? Hold on, I'm coming. Oh! The profile picture change. Cool. Ah, after finishing this, I got 2 side quests. Where is the Trailblaze? Now how do I...
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Wait, after using skill for the first time, immediately recover 1 skill point. Ah, cool. By upgrading the clocky statue? No fucking way. No way. So if somebody had this already max level.
Haven of memories.
They could have
Every touch,
gone into
every moment.
Max. Mission defeated.
Funny, buddy! Take out! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Hold it. Wait, so where's the thing that I need? What? What the fuck, boyo? Obtain clock credit by exploring Penacony and completing missions. What, boyo? I'm all the way here. I'm 29. It's 1 in 40. 1 in 40. 2 more in 50. Wait, but that's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. What's the 5th one? Man, fuck this game. I'm never gonna have her E6. I'm too lazy. I haven't done this yet. This is the new one. This is for up here, Foothill. Yeah, I need this. Conventional memoirs. Hey, this is the old crew. Now I understand what this icon is, the way it is. Anyway, I don't know why they made that icon. That's the old trailblaze crew. Make Dreambuild Troop Fortune Seller produce jackpot ones. Okay. So past, present, and turn shall talk to enemies today turns become press area of one. Okay. Cool. The true self. Resolve one emergency in clockwork. Okay. Okay. Meet the first nameless in Penacony. Nice. Oh, I got a free summon. I need a Lycon. I need these 2 icons. If I'm gonna use Robin, because people say Robin is good for follow-up attack team, so I'm gonna need Topaz. Topaz icon. Fuck. Me. What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Oh, wallpaper. Copy. attack and speed. The fuck is this? I'll figure out how to build her. Can I send her? Oh, I need this. You bitch. Okay. Well, everybody's dead. Huh?
Another soon-to-be departed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame! Blade of moonlight.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
In the lunar flame.
The songs. Into the Johnning Chasm. Wait a minute.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then one
The song is not here.
feathers my fate. Blown away the white petals.
Oh, if I can double hop from breaking. Oh yeah, this is the playlist. I think.
Trapped in the cage.
I don't see the song.
The endless isolation.
If one wakes up at midnight. There it is. Is this the one? Oh, probably the instrumental one. That's not the one I'm looking for. Ah, here's the song. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then one fetters my fate.
Rondo con Calpas. Rondo, what's the Rondo? That's the song I'm looking for.
Petals leave me trapped in the cage.
Wait, I don't have it. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
I don't think I have it.
Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. Good
evening.
This guy's always here in
Welcome
the
to a new
Afro
episode of
Express.
Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Guy's
We are here
always
to bring
here.
you the latest news from across the galaxy.
Yes.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Do you want to enter the
No. Okay, so that.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal.
Gonna feel Robin.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance. Soaring past the night to chase the primal. Don't slack off even if it's not music.
That's so much of that battery thing. Fucking 2,000. Okay. Oh, the fuck, get me out of here. I'll end it here. Fucking 8 hours. That's the longest stream I've done in a while. Not gonna lie. Alright. Well, that's the end of my stream. I finished the campaign in one go. I didn't mean to do it in one go. I thought I would reach a point where I could take a break. But no. So I went the entire way. Hopefully I stream next time. If not, I'll stream on what day is it? I'll stream on Friday. I'll stream on Friday. Bye.